Hello, everybody. We're going to switch off Hegmeow in a second, but I wanted to show you the update. I want to show you the update. We're level 34. Level 34. Empress Hairpin. Bounding Boots. We got him. We had to kill Leaping Lizard 13 times. I camped it like all night and then more this morning. So we're bounded up. We've got an Empress Hairpin and check this out. Okote, baby. Okote. Oh yeah, we need the peacock amulet. That's right. Jaggedy or Jack, huh? Whoa, sorry about that. I'm fine. From Argus. It's actually a very common drop. Oh, that's the one that we were trying to get the other day too, isn't it? Yeah. Very common. Time spawn every 1 to 2 hours. I don't think she can get to Maze of Shakrimi. Yeah, we actually went 1 for 1 on the hairpin. Believe it or not. Not bad, but that's Hegmeow. 34 ninja. I did get some spells for her too. We'll check in on her later. Let's switch over to the other character. Give me just 1 second to, log out and back in and all that stuff. You're 0 for 4 in the hairpin? Damn. Damn. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? How are we feeling? We got a lot to do. We have a ton to do. We might have to do 2 dynamics. Zorak is... Somebody told Zorak he could take a break from the game. I don't know. I don't know who said that. But if anybody wants to volunteer to run a second dynamics group, please do step forward. That would be fantastic. That would be just swell. Ooh, get some gill. Astral Sword. DJ, yo. Did I switch to main job? Yeah, I did. Shit. There we go. There we go. Let's get to work. Log Garden first this time? Sure, why not? 1 for 1 on the space whale. Oh my god, he's back. He's back. Hey, Gars. Yo. Wait, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. A little bit of this. Some of that. We didn't look at it, but I also I made Hegmeow a spike necklace. I made Hegmeow a HQ signed spike necklace. What a milestone. Are we doing the Final Fantasy 14 boss fights later today? Why in the world would we do that? Is that is that what Monster has on the schedule? No, you just have to fill the mask one time. The first time you fill the mask, you unlock the ability to reforge. And then the second time you unlock the mask, you just get a astral detritus. But one time unlocks the ability to augment and reforge your relics or Empyreans or Mythics or Aeonics perpetually. I don't think the bosses in... Don't the bosses in 14 reset on... It's like Tuesday or something, right? I can't keep up. I can't keep up with their shenanigans. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Rusty Bucket. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. So Meliora has to work tomorrow. Boo! Is it usually pretty quiet though? When I used to work a corporate job, that was actually the best week to work, is the week between Christmas and New Year's, because nobody would do any. All the bosses are off still because they have more vacation time than everybody else. Everybody else is just coasting and chilling. I think I was saying the other day when I worked at an office one year, somebody brought their like Nintendo 64. They brought their Nintendo 64 and plugged it in the conference room, and we just played Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers. Exactly. So you might as well get paid. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Well, I hope that there's no emergencies. I hope I did have a boss once that would like occasionally just get hyper focused right around a holiday, you know? I remember one year we were like, you know, it's like the day before Thanksgiving in the United States, and Scoopy was like picking me up from work at the time, and the office closed at like 2 o'clock that day. So like we got out early, and Scoopy's like downstairs waiting for me, and she's like, I have to get some stuff done. Like we got to go to the store. I've got errands to do. And at like 1:57, the like CEO comes back into the like marketing area and is like, hey, can we have a quick impromptu meeting? I really want to talk about what we're gonna name these streets in this community. And we're all like, no. Yeah, he has kids and stuff. He had like young kids, and we're just like, you know, sitting there. He's like, what do you think about Branson Street for this one? And we're like, We're like, oh, fine, that's great. That's fantastic. I love the name. Let's go. Why are we here? Is that in regards to the story I was telling or your 20 stream streak? Oh, man. Yes. No, 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 no. Okay. Luckily, I think there's like a restaurant right outside that office that, you know, there's like a cheesecake factory or something right outside the office. And Scoopy was just like, I'm going to go get a glass of wine. Okay. Okay. Bless you. Uh-oh. Here comes the 73 sneezes from Scoopy. Okay. I hate when you only do like one chop every time.
Bless you, Scoopy!
Bless you, Scoopy. Alright. Throw all this away, throw that away, dump that. This, okay. Web, crawl. Man, I have so much stuff that I want to do today. So many activities to do. Oh, I need to go to the shop. Get a Moko Grass or Biggest Joe. It's finally gonna cool down tomorrow. It's in the 70s and 80s again today, but I think tomorrow we actually get like, I think we actually get a cold front. It's supposed to drop like 40 degrees overnight. You're gonna do the same thing you do every day. Yeah, but there's a lot of it to do. It may look like the same thing, but I am nervous because Zorak said that he's taking a brief break for a few weeks, and he's not going to be online today or for the next few weeks, and that means nobody's going to do the second Dynamis run. So that's the one thing that like gives me anxiety in this game is when I get to Dynamis and there's like 50 people looking for a spot into an 18-man content. And nobody's willing to like organize a group. I jokingly said earlier today, and I'm half considering it. Just being like, sorry guys, the group is forming in Twitch chat. First few people to redeem the Dynamis spot redemption will get an invite. We need 12 people. Gift subs get priority. We're turning this into a pay to win. Dex. It's diabolical to get the people that I'm helping to watch my stream. I mean, is it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we need to make bone patas today. When I made my spike necklace, I checked. Let's see, bone patas.
This is my
carbon fiber is gonna be
Dynamic Spot Redemption. Don't dare. Go without me, my dude. Well, thanks for all you do, silly Billy.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I do that, then Myth and Dex and Austin and Old Timer will just redeem it. This is why we can't have nice things. Let's see. Let's put this on the auction house. 1.5. Let's put up this on the auction house. Yeah, whatever happened to Dexmo? Where the heck's Dexmo been? I thought he was getting ready for Dynamis. Dexmo got executed? Oh no. Why do I have an NQ cloak on my... Where did I even get this? Oh, maybe I got it from like a Gobby box. It's not that important. I don't know why we're trying to get in here. Hey, Brad. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where did this come from? Why do I have this? The last one sold in 2021. Why am I trying to sell this? Okay. Carbon fiber. What section is that under? What would that be? Alchemy. That Thug Life? That's pretty good. Okay, carbon fiber. 30K. Okay, so we need bone patas, fire crystals, giant femurs, crab shells. We need to make 13 of them. Unless we HQ some. So we're gonna need at least... I know we can buy giant femurs somewhere. Crab shell. Let's buy 2 stacks of those. Let's buy... Oh shit, I can only buy 7 giant femurs from the shop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, I can buy a giant femur on the auction house. Actually, it's much more cost effective to just buy them off the auction house. Is the hand-to-hand prime good? I think so. I think it's great. I use it quite a bit. I enjoy using it. The damage is nice. Hand-to-hand prime kind of suffers from a similar problem to like Corsair or some of the other jobs that have other really, really strong weapons. God hands are still really, really strong and really, really good because of the TP bonus. So it's really hard to compete with something like God hands, but I think that they offer a nice middle ground between the two. If you check out our YouTube, somewhere in look at Hegmo TV and you'll find the hand-to-hand prime video somewhere there. And that has our full thoughts from when we got it a couple months ago. Dun, 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 dun. But I like them. I don't regret getting them by any means. I think they're nice. It's nice to do the double damage proc. Or if you happen to +5 them, the triple damage procs, it's like having Varith Ragna. But you also get the added bonus of the crit hit rate and stuff on them. And I think the Marukala is probably like a slightly stronger Howling Fist. And Howling Fist is generally one of Monk's strongest weapon skills. Okay, let's craft these. Bone let's actually confirm that's what I need to make really quick. Yeah, bone pontos. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if we can remember. I think it's 1 crab shell, 2 giant femurs, and a carbon fiber. Correct. Why does everyone ignore my question? Okay. Oh no, I didn't. I would never ignore such a question. Sorry, I missed it. I missed that because there was so much other stuff going on. I don't know. Let's move on. No, just kidding. How do they pee? I mean, just because this is a debate that's come up on channel before. Just because Galka don't reproduce sexually doesn't mean they don't have they don't have any organ. You know what I mean? So if you were to look at, for example, don't like starfish. What are some other asexual creatures in nature? Starfish. They bud. Do they have any form of genital? Orcs. Okay, yeah. So orcs in Warhammer 40,000. How do they work? Because they are like a fungal growth. They don't have gender either. That's a good point. And I assume that there is extensive information on how orcs urinate. Out there in the world. And if anybody knows the answer, it's Old Timer. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Be a wimp. We're just much more efficient in our use of in our like consumption of input. Everything is used. Okay, cool. There's your answer. We don't. There you go. There you go. Now, Galka and orcs are significantly different in many ways, though, because Galka are just normal, and they're just human-like creatures, right? They don't reproduce, and they reproduce via reincarnation. When Galka die, they just wander out of the desert as children later. And it's because somebody had the lore at one point. Dex might know. Maybe Vice knows. There's something to do with like Galka and as a race and Odin. I don't know. It's something weird. Are we matching again?
Yeah.
Oh, Scooby's wearing green. We're not matching. I've got black on. Enoch, yo! Hash went to sleep, actually. Hash joined stream at the very beginning and said he was going to bed because he hasn't gone to bed yet. He's a madman. No, he's just a degenerate. He just stays up all night on the weekends. That's all there is to it. Livy! Yo! Okay, we got 5,022. What are my current limits? I need to do one more synth. Which one am I short on? Maybe fire crystals. Nice. Yeah, he on the weekends he stays up all night
I
drinking.
used to be a fan of Hegmo.
Mm-hmm.
But then he entered the Bone Zone.
I did.
And who? Now he reproduces asexually or something.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And now that he's all bricked up. Oh. Right. He ignores all my messages on Twitch, and I hate myself. Yep.
Oh, we don't get the end of that one. That's it. That's the end of the story. Has anyone checked this Hash to see if he has bite marks from Old Timer? Damn. Yeah, you hit the word cap. It's an art form. You guys forget. It is an art form. The TTS. When you get it to end perfectly on time, it's impressive. Yeah, the sound alerts I think is a maximum of 5. That's right. And then there's like a word count. There's some sort of combination. Boom, boom, boom.
I used to be a fan of Hedgemore as well. I still am, but I used to be as well.
All right. My girlfriend, Mitch Hepburn. Buddy, thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. Is this correct? Let's find out. Dun, dun, dun. Let's actually... Perfect. Nice. Nice. What's the grind today? Oh, we got so much stuff to do today, Dex. We should probably do Limbus. At least get started on Limbus. We need to... I think we have a double Odyssey to do. We might have to do double Dynamis because nobody wants to lead a second group. You skipped out on all of Limbus last week? Damn. Damn. I did Temenos. I feel pretty good about doing Temenos last week. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, from the Gobby box, you got Alabaster Part? Oh, that's cool. I haven't done Gobby box yet. This guy gets everything. What the heck? Should I go open my box? Is that what you're saying? I've literally never gotten anything. Oh, well, fuck you. I used like 200 keys when they made that change, and I didn't get anything. No podcast today, unfortunately. Fortunately, no podcast. I mean, you could probably find the VOD. We popped 140 or something keys, and we got absolutely nothing for it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let me go buy a hide or something. Let me go buy some stacks of materials. Wait, the podcast is on Saturdays anyway. It's Sunday today, isn't it? It's not even podcast day. All right, what do I have in terms of pop items? We've got Abyss Diver, Imperator, Warblade, Embody Buggard. Let's buy a second stack of Vaso hides. What are days? Now, see, Myth's not here, which means I'd have to like record it. I have to send it to Myth. He'd have to post it. Honestly, I'm starting to get the feeling that the band's breaking up. You know, I think this is the time in any band. Myth's busy with his new dog and his girlfriend. Dex has schedule conflicts. You know, I feel like the blurred days are numbered. You miss when Hegma used to play cool games? Hey, we play cool games all the time. We do that all the time. We played Baldur's Gate 3 just the other day. Like not even 3 days ago. 2 days ago. I got you hooked on Megabonk and then I quit. Dex's entire YouTube feed recommended is just Megabonk videos. Exactly. I actually updated Megabonk today. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we could play some Mega Bunk today. I'd also be down to play Path of Exile. Your YouTube is just Hegmo videos? Yes. Yes, very good. Oh, there was an update? No, I have Savage Blade out. This is terrible news. Okay, now we're ready. Igma just can't make enough content. You even watched all like the 3-hour VODs of me doing all the Limbus MMs? You watched the 8-hour Mastering Dragoon video already? Damn. We need to create some more content. It's perfect Calibri killing videos. That's true. Maybe we should we make a 10-hour video? A 10-hour like lo-fi chill video that's like titled music to master level 2. Music to or YouTube, this is your YouTube EP playlist, and it's just me giving you compliments for 8 hours. Hey man, great job. Nice weapon skin. The EP per hour here is fantastic. Holy crap, did we just set a world record? Just like Honolulu. I mean, like, that is like, if you can figure out that format or that video, Scoopy. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not opposed to this. I'm not opposed to making like a 12-hour video that's like just chill stuff, or like just a shot of like you know, some zone, Boyata tree or something, and stuff like walking back and forth with lo-fi music playing. Scoopy puts on a TV for our cats all day long, and this channel is getting hundreds and thousands of watch hours and views and subscribers. It's just like birds and bird feeders and stuff, and it's like stimulation for your cat, and it's just that's the entire channel, and they're getting paid for this. So what if we made a Final Fantasy 11 version of that? What if we made like you know, we post up somewhere with some like some birds flying around in a waterfall, and it's just AFK shot of that scene for like 12 hours. Also, where's the there's the pop-up. Who was it? Fuck, I forgot his name. It's Scode knows him. Scode recommended it, I think. He does speedrun Final Fantasy VIII, or maybe it was Sarek. I forgot his name. He does he was doing like a music stream at one point where he was doing lo-fi Final Fantasy beats. He was doing lo-fi Final Fantasy beats, and I was like, "Hey man, have you ever made a Final Fantasy 11 song? If we could figure out like a lo-fi Final Fantasy 11 like chill soundtrack to play in the background, we'd be golden." Me tired of purple hallways and piano? No way. No way. We just got purple, orange horizon in a purple platform too. Also, but I have been slacking off on sorting recently. I've skipped more days than I have in a long time. Take over! Yo! Oh, it changes this. It changes the track to a random track every time. That's hilarious. When's the next Hag Meow stream? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. She might come and show up today. But, we got her to level 34 ninja, Ochido's Kote, bounding boots, Empress hairpin. She's a powerhouse now. Oh yeah, don't forget, Austin doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy 11 outside of like he's picked up some terminology. He knows a little bit, but you can't be too technical. Yeah, all the little teleporters. I feel like that happened at one point. Wait, didn't that happen? Wasn't there some sort of bug at one point where like, I swear we engaged Triple X and then Christmas music started playing. No, it was Diablos. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was Diablos. What? Does anybody know why that happens? It always has. It's a feature, not a bug. I see. I mean, surely that's not the intended user. Dun, 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 dun. Always remember Square doesn't make mistakes. True, 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 true. Explode! You okay, buddy? Okay. You're not okay. Let's just keep... Nope. Let's kill these spiders, I guess. Jijin! Yo! Don't call me shit. Don't you just leave at that point? Wouldn't you just, why Why do that? Ooh, that you just doubled your muffins? Didn't you say you got 10K yesterday? We're up to 20K runs? Oh my god. Unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Nice. Hell yeah. Doing the CAGE, that's a very common pattern. It's a good one. That's where we really started farming. Once you start being able to do CAGE, you're in a pretty good spot. And then it's just like adding in, like figuring out like, okay, now that you can do CAGE consistently, add in, you know, start to do Degi or start to do Lashon. We actually used to do CAGE Naku. Was our bread and butter for the longest time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then we would start, once we had like Lashon down, we would start doing Gartel. Just like that. We would do we would end every single run on Gartel. And if we died, we died. But if we, you know, made some progress, that's healthy. That feels good. And then you start doing the same thing with Aita. You end every run with Aita. Now I don't even know who that song's by. I'll have to look it up. Is it like Katy Perry or something? Warblade? Nice. Oh, no, it's Lady Gaga, I think. Oh, no, maybe it's Sia. Yeah. Yeah. This is how I amp myself up before stream. Strong, confident Galka. Nazo! Do you know this song was written for Sorty? I did know that, actually. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want anybody to get like a little too starstruck, but Sia actually reached out to me and was like, hey, my Sorty group's having trouble and I really hope that, you know, we can figure out how to do it. And I was like, Sia, look, you're unstoppable. You're invincible. You can do it. You're gonna win every single day soon. You're so powerful. You don't need batteries to play. I just died. Notorious monster. Wait, what the fuck killed me? I put my Empyrean armor on. Bonk. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, written about Sorty. That's pretty crazy. I don't think we have enough pop items for one more thing. But the Beastman should be back here. Oh, is this your song? Oh yeah, I'm weakened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know this song. I wanna swing from the Aang on Halo. Kind of looks like a chandelier. You know that's what this song's about? It's about pulling Aang on Halos. They kind of look like chandeliers. That's how she got that. Yeah, Sia's a huge Final Fantasy XI player. Who the fuck's left us? No, her fandom is huge. I can hear it, Austin. I wanna sing for the children. Bonk. Okay. Couple more. We're at 9. We're below 10 minutes. Probably skip the next floor entirely. Farm the final. Is there an atma for increasing drop rates? No, I don't believe so. Not that I'm aware of this. Just treasure hunter. Oh, now we got Backstreet Boys? Okay. Oh, sure. Sean! Yo! I want my gallantry. Do you know the song's about Sortie as well? I always feel bad for the YouTube people that just hear my bad rendition of a few lines here and there because they can't hear the music. We don't have any genitals, tell me why. How do the Galkapi? Oh, hey, Razar. Okay. One more Halo in here somewhere. We got a lot of plant stuff. Mandragora, crawlers, Marlboros. Maybe downstairs. Your boyfriend got you a best cat dad shirt ever? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've got one of those too. I've got a best cat dad. Is it the kind that you can like customize? Oh, your girlfriend? Hell yeah. You have like, mine has each of our cats on it. I have one with 2 cats, and then we got a 3rd cat, and Scoopy got me a 2nd shirt. Oh, nice. I've got a best cat dad ever mug too. Wait, where the hell are the beastmen? Where are they? Dun. Are there more this way? At this point, we might not have time. What's for lunch today? Scooby and I made onigiri. We've been practicing our onigiri. In fact, there's one in the refrigerator that I was testing to see if it would cool well. So I might be able to show you guys later. Yeah, Scooby found the grocery store we go to has like Japanese short grain rice in bulk. So it's like really easy to get. Okay, stop. No. Ooh. Ground beef and rice inside. Or ground beef and cheese inside. Of course there's rice. We actually had some ground beef left over. And I said to Scoopy, I was like, do you think it'd be good if we made ground beef onigiri? And she said, like, maybe with the right sauce and stuff, but just like some American, just make cheeseburger onigiri. That sounds fantastic. This is Odyssey. Oh hell yeah! So it was like a taco onigiri. That's fucking brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. Taco seasoning with the ground beef, a little bit of like shredded cheese in there. See, I was thinking like a cheeseburger, but this is great news. We might not make it to the end here. We only have 2 minutes left. Do we stop pulling stuff? Do we pull back? Do we YOLO? It's too late. I think we're fucked. Scoopy does the American cheese on ramen thing. I'm not sold on it yet. Scoopy really likes it, but I'm not fully sold yet. Of course this fucker keeps putting us to sleep too. This guy's invincible. This isn't looking good, chat. Okay, wait, if we can kill these mobs that are aggroed and get out of here. Work's coming. Never mind. Actually, you know what? Fuck the bonus. I'm just looking for chests. Don't event skip me. Oh my god, fuck off. First has a singular chest. There's another one. Okay, we got 2 chests open. We have a second run too. I think we might have to wait till later this evening, actually, for the second run. Because I think I picked up the Moglophone at like 7 last night. Yeah, 3 hours left. Damn. Damn. Guess I have to do sortie. Red Mage is getting cracked? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. What time is it? Should we check on that dragon? Let's do it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, once you start getting the big haste, like 9-10 minutes, feels good. Feels good. Man, this playlist is all over the place. I just don't know how he got here from Sia, but that's okay. We listened to Weird Al for like 2 hours last Saturday. During the marathon, there's a period where we listened to Weird Al for like 2 hours. Never lucky. Yeah, we're checking for Jorm. Yeah, I might have to wait until the next patch. All right, let me warp. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom, and then we'll probably do sorting. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Unlocked all jobs. Only it took you 20 years. Hell yeah, dude. I was saying that I wanted to finish leveling all the jobs to 99 this campaign. We've got Thief, Bard, Geo, and Core left. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That's the next goal. We really only have 5 jobs to master. I've mastered every job that I have at 99, and I only have 5 jobs left to master. Because we've got, yeah, does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. That's 16 master jobs. There should be 22 there. So we're missing 6. Bard, Thief, Core, Geo, White Mage. Which one am I missing? What the hell is not mastered? 2100. What if it was a warrior? Okay, White Mage isn't. Blue is. Corsair's not. Up is. Huh. Geo, Core, Bard, Thief, White Mage. Am I dumb? What's not on this list? I got all the Ottergon jobs. I need Corsair. All the Ottergon jobs but Core. I've got both Treasures jobs. I don't have Geo. I don't know. I'm confused. Yo! What's up, Cromart? What's up, Holy? Let's go, Hagmo, cha-cha-cha. How's everybody doing today? Oh, the new treasure hunter, the Hawksney one? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about treasure hunter to really understand. All right, Gartel time. Rise! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Mom
can do it, Johnny.
spaghetti.
You can do it, Johnny.
Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Oh? Mom
Oh?
spaghetti.
Good job, Johnny. Proud of you, buddy. Johnny's the best.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
You don't know me. Don't bust it. Don't bust it. It's not worth it. Time's up. Let's go. Pretty sure I didn't buy remedies. Uh-oh.
Lose yourself in the music, like in a Monsatrier night. Lose yourself like hash in the daylight. Do not miss your chance to know.
Come on, Gartel, die. Nope. Oh, never lucky. Myth. Yeah, ready to start the podcast. I heard the last podcast had nearly as many ads as the Super Bowl. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, now that it's monetized and it's putting ads on there, people are complaining. Is that what's happening? Sucks to suck. No, no. We need sponsors. It's the old chicken the egg conundrum. The sponsors, the viewers need sponsors and the sponsors need viewers. How the fuck did I lose 2 songs? Why do I only have 3 songs up? Doesn't make any sense. This sortie run's been sponsored by Purple Gatorade. Hey, if you guys can get me a sponsor, I will take it. I've said that before. If anybody wants to become my manager and get me sponsorship deals, I will give you a cut. The only thing you need to do to have that job is to reach out to people on my behalf. That's fine. I don't need health insurance. I just need money. Hope we have sneak up. Oh, why am I in A? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this will be okay. That's it. That's all you need. One sec. Okay. We good? Boys. Leave Brittany alone.
There we were.
Brendan! Yo! Okay, we good on songs? We good on rolls? No, we're not. Give it a second. Brendan! Don't bust it. Don't bust it. Whew. Easy peasy. Did you title this playlist Moist? No, I played that Sia song and then it just has we're just on whatever the algorithm thinks. Are you feeling moist? Is that why you're asking? These glass animals do have a moist sound to them, don't they? Is that because of the music or because the little picture-in-picture video of me in the corner?
Indubitably.
Wow, I hated that. Brendan, how's your vacation been? Have you been able to chill? Oh yeah, HP. Oh, that's why we don't go from Dartok to.
Real name, Brendan.
See, the vomit one makes me uncomfortable more than the ASMR one, but that's my personal preference. Give me 11. Okay, we're still losing HP, but not as fast as before. I swear we pull something in here every single fucking time.
Brandon, get moist.
Get moist. Twitch.tv/Hegmo. Get moist. Dun, 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 dun. Run away! Okay. That seems buffed enough. Alright, we're at 40 minutes. 3 bosses down. 28 minutes until we can do Aita. If we come out of here and go straight to Degi, which I think we have we should have the D shard. Yeah. It depends on buffs. I wasn't really paying attention. Probably Corsair. There's like a 50k Black Halo in there. 47k Savage Blade. But we're also out of Soul Voice right now. Hey, Devious. Football Hut's good for Ranger situationally. I mean, the TP bonus is really nice on it, so it's preferred for some fights, from what I understand. I feel like I remember Shiraj maybe saying that Fomohot is often used on Arabadi just because the TP bonus increases weapon skill frequency. I should really be working on beads too during the campaign. Not that there's a campaign for it right now, but my free login character could get Marcius. Okay, can we sneak this? Turn around, turn around, turn around. Sneaky. Aeonic run soon? Let's go. Feeling like a little baby Heg right now? Why is that? Oh, you're up to 36,000? Nice. I think I have like 2,000 beads. 8,757. This song reminds me of like Lifetime Fitness. Oh, you're playing Warrior right now in 14? Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Came back to 11 recently. Have job decision paralysis. That can happen. There are so many options. There are a lot of options of jobs to play. What's your top? What's your top 5? Oh, nice. This isn't the song I know. That feeling when you get to Montserrat at 23:30 and turn in items? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I would say Scholar and Rune are probably the two most meta jobs. In that, like, you'll have the most luck getting into a wide range of content. I'm a huge advocate for picking one job that's your like meta slot, and then one job that is your for fun pick to start. So like pick Rune or Scholar to really focus on, and then once you're like at a comfortable spot with that, pick Pup or Ranger. And if you're doing like missions and stuff and low tier stuff, like, you know, an off meta pick like Puppet Master can be perfectly fine. But once you start getting into end game groups, there'll be a little bit more pressure. This is a fake song. Yeah, Epio grind is crazy, and I do recommend just starting to chip away at it. Just chip away at it when you can. Do your missions every day if you can. And it'll be done before you know it. But if you never start, you'll never finish. Hold on, we gotta rectify this. This is just... Ah. Let's go. Yeah, that was so much worse. In fact, we might have to jumpstart our algorithm. Okay. Okay. What's up, demands? Yeah, demands is in a different part of the world entirely. Long. Now this is a sortie track if I've ever heard one. Big 90s and 2000s techno, little Prodigy in there maybe. Of course, this soundtrack is gonna go to Backstreet Boys again. I can see it already. Do you think I'm better off without sortie? Of course you can. Of course you can put a request in. All Blue Mage challenge. Blue Mages are pretty cool. Enjoy your grass. What's in the box? Oh, do we have an extra? I guess so. Oh, I just realized that we have some very soft. Yuki. Yo. I hope the song starts soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Call on me. Doing pretty good so far. Okay, let's go. Some Chumbawamba. It might just be in the list already. Man, our new water bottle's been great for the amount of volume of water we've been consuming, but I have to pee like every 45 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully we can make it another 20. Oh, nice. You got a Hoxie Torque? Hell yeah. That's the Red Mage one, right? Time to get the bucket? Damn. Just not committed enough. Oh, nice. Nice little 120 mil. Very, very nice. Count on me. Oh, you sold the first torque on your server? I still haven't seen a drop yet. Everybody getting all these Hoxie pieces. I still get like Avatar 2 drops from Garuda. Yeah, the that's supposedly really good for Red Mage. Specifically. Like temper scales directly with your magic skill. And apparently it pushes it up to a point where you can get more multi-attack than ever before. Go. Go. Don't get the box like I did last time. Yeah, there have been some cool accessories recently. They are doing pretty good. I agree with that. I'd agree with that. I'll let you guys know that the techno's helping with the head bob, which is helping with the need to pee, because I'm shaking my leg and nodding my head to distract myself from how much I need to pee right now. Yeah, I mean, when you look back at like 2025, if you're going to include the new gear from Limbus as well, between Hawksney, Murky, and Astral, and the new Limbus sets, that's a ton of gear that they added in 2025. I think that like in the moment, it didn't feel quite like substantial, but I think like looking back at it retroactively, it might be one of like the largest. Plus, didn't we get +4 gear too? We got +4 gear too. So like this might be the largest like amount of gear that's been dropped in a recent period. This is such a skating rink song. This is like you're going to the roller rink for somebody's birthday party song. I think I'm going to do D objectives really quick. So we're going to have to pass it on the way anyway. Where the deep voice man that has like a slightly, you can tell that he's European of some sort, and he's trying to talk without too much of an accent, just speaks in a deep voice. Hell yeah. Lovers do. Well, we pulled them all. Okay. Also have the wrong weapon. That should be 4. I'm a scat man. Get that food. Get that food. Did I just miss my better? Fucking classic. God damn, Fimblevetter sucks so hard. I think I did 3 Fimblevetters and did less than 10,000 damage with them. What a weapon skill. That's my 4th missed Fimblevetter. That's crazy. I've done more damage with Hard Slash than my prime weapon skill just now. Okay, we managed to get the box either way. Okay, we have 8 minutes to get to Aito. We should be okay. All those single hit weapon skills, I swear they have negative accuracy. It's crazy. I did get the box, right? Sure I do. Okay. Oh, this is another good one. La! Boom, 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 boom. I might need to like start buffs and go pee. Now that we're not like we have 5 minutes, 6 minutes to get in there and kill Aita. I might need to. Let's get inside. Okay, perfect time. Buffed up. See Magus roll. I sure did. I sure did. Don't. Lights damaging. No. Nope. Tomahawk. Oh. Okay. That's right, Chicken Cherry Cola. Alright, we kill a few extra hobbies. Dun. 30 seconds. Monkey Man! Monkey Man! You know, I was just thinking when I went to go click on the YouTube window that was hidden underneath another window on my desktop. I was like, crap, I can't see the YouTube chat. I'm gonna miss Monkey Man coming in. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long for that high five. Okay. 306. Over 5 on the hairpin? Oh man. I think we swapped luck. I think we luck swapped. Okay. Can we just swap back? Got back home from work, ready to relax. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why are there level 99 thieves running out here running around a spawn location? Somebody must really want it. Somebody must really want that hairpin too. Yeah. I just got bounding boots today. All right, what can we do for 30 minutes? Probably do a couple floors of Limbus. They could be like super AFK, possibly. I'm not sure. Let me go refill my water bottle. And then we'll do something for 30 minutes before dine it. Okay. Okay. I mean, they could be like me. I was, when I was camping Leaping Lizzie, I was playing Path of Exile, and I would just tab back. I would just tab back periodically and kill a placeholder. Egmo's back. All right. Why did I do that twice? You ever do something and you're like, you're just shocked that you don't remember it and it was seconds ago? Yeah. Or sometimes I type stuff. I'll type stuff in Twitch chat. And I'll hit enter and then I'll read it as it's scrolling through Twitch chat. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me? Just like misspelling words or like saying like something that just totally doesn't make sense. I'm like, I don't know. Am I dumb? Dun, 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 dun. Man, we're on another old case +1 dry spell. I don't think we have any data. Oh, nice. You survived. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay, I don't think we have any. Meliora's back. All right. I won, I promise. We're just doing a little filler Limbus until it's Dyna time. I'm super anxious about Dyna time. I hate it when I'm the only person there to lead. It literally stresses me out. Because we'll have like 48 people show up to Dynamis, and only one leader. And so like everybody's just, oh, can I get an invite? Can I get an invite? And it's like we don't have any room. The alliance is full. It is Sandoria, I think. Sandy Day. Okay. Maybe we can at least clear North Tower. Based on what the devs said on the stream, I wonder if the grace bonuses either don't have a cap or if the cap is super, super huge. I want to say that the translation I read basically was saying that on even, they said, I think they said something about even on the highest, the largest servers, they're only about halfway done with all the grace buffs. So whatever Ashura's is, it's at least twice that, you know? Or whatever, you know, whatever the most active server is. So I think it'll be a while before it caps out. I honestly don't even know what our grace buff is up to. Plus 17 all stats. I can check next time we... I guess we can go check right now. Otherwise, I never will. Oh, speaking of things we should do right now, otherwise we never will. And I really need to... So we're going to actually leave Limbus really quick. Because if I don't buy re-razors and remedies, I'm going to forget. And it's going to be a bad time. All right, let's see. We'll talk to the operator. Grace. Oh, we're at BP all plus 17 as well. Accuracy plus 36 and EXP loss reduction 34%. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody am. Wait, port. Fast stock. Neow, neow, neow. Let's get re-razors. Yeah, there's supposed to be a cold front coming through tonight. I think it's down in the 30s tomorrow. It's like the high today is 80 something. The high tomorrow is 40 something. Like 20 degree drop overnight. Or sorry, 40 degree drop overnight. That's insane. It would have been nice to have the chilly weather over the holiday, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, let's go. You know what we can do here? We can go to the green removal too. Espressoed up? Oh boy, he's unstoppable now. Let's get our free alabaster. Dun, dun, dun. Over here where I'm at, we have like 40 degrees right now, but next week we're supposed to be getting 5 to 10 degrees. That is crazy. Why can't the weather gods just ease us in? We've had some single digits. I mean, a few years ago we had negatives, which was like, I think the first time in my life that I ever experienced it. Like in Texas, at least. Dun, dun, dun. Orc fell trap sleeve. Damn. Nothing good. -2 right now for you. Sorry about that, buddy. That's what you get for living in the frozen depths of the north. No, I'm just kidding. We got to like -10 or something a few -10 a few years ago. in like a crazy cold snap, cold front. Okay, we're stocked up now. We're good to go. But that's pretty uncommon. I mean, I feel like growing up, we would rarely drop below 30s. You know, like if it went below 30, me and my brothers would be like, do you think they'll cancel school tomorrow? You think it's going to snow? And it's like, my parents would always be like, that doesn't mean it's going to snow. That's a requirement for things to freeze. But going below 30 does not, 32 Fahrenheit does not mean it's going to snow. And we're like, but what if it did? There is no precipitation in the forecast, but it could surprise us. Because around here, if it snows, they close all the, like, everything closes. Because, you know, we're not really we don't have the infrastructure equipment to handle it. So you're saying there's a chance? Exactly. If it rains, we're shutting it down. We really just don't like to work very much around here. I mean, I feel like around here people just don't know how to drive in general, but... Come on, Moblin boy. Mr. Moblin. And that's data number 3. Round the corner. I'm always surprised when I see somebody else in Temenos. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oops. Ding, 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 ding. What else do we have on the agenda today? Oh yeah, we were talking about doing maybe Omen runs. We'll see. We'll see how Dynamis pans out. Just because they made it like that, and nobody's really sure why. I think the speculation is that they wanted to avoid the issue that happens in like domain invasion dragons, where there's 40 players, and each of those 40 players has 5 trusts out, so you have 200 entities, and it fucks up like the spawn priority rendering. Like it fucks with your rendering priority, and it just like becomes too much to manage. So maybe that's why, because everything's global objectives. But yeah, and Zorak's gonna be gone. What are we gonna do when NM start respawning? But yeah, I don't know. It is weird. I feel like they maybe could have like left the limit off for farming, and then enabled the limit for like the basement areas. I think that would have made more sense. All right, we'll get through. We'll get through this for sure. We're already on floor 6. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we can just pull all this and we'll kill this and we'll head out. Let's go. Whoa. Man, I hope it's coffee time soon. Oh boy, I really wish it was coffee time soon. I feel like I heard a bump or like a bang from the other room right after I said that. Like Scooby threw something against the wall. My coffee senses are tingling. Or maybe that's just my caffeine addiction. Bonk. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's free login week, and we're down a leader. But I think somebody has volunteered to help us out. Ooh, time to hunt some Briarius. Nice. Okay, we have a Geo this time. That's helpful. What time is it? Can we get this canteen yet? Let's see. Let's see. I think we probably need like another 30 minutes. Oh, 2 hours. Okay. That was way off. No. Yes, I did get the remedies. We got the remedies. We got the re-razors. We should be good. Thank you for the reminder, though. But needs his medicine. Link shell's full. Oh, nice. You remembered your holy waters? Yeah. It's so easy to space on getting medicines. Ba-da-dum. Dang, Squate's been working out. Oh no. Ooh, white mage. White mage today. Dun, 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 dun. One trick that we do is once you can comfortably kill Scamora, I always do Scamora and let him curse me. Let him give you the movement speed down. And then immediately we run from Scamora to the Umbrals. And while you have Scamora's curse, you can't be doomed. So that's a little trick. If you can kill the Umbrals, or at least get a few killed while you're still cursed, it can help you out. So if you just like kill Scamora, pop bolters and Chocobo Mazurka to overcome the movement speed down and go straight to the Umbrals. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Rest up. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good. We've got some crews showing up. This is good. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. What's it looking like? What's it looking like? Avaliona needs one. I'm not sure. I think Zen needs one. Alitax. There's at least another party or so here. Delacroix. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, who did we lose? Oh, somebody red dotted. Okay. Who else? I don't know who disconnected. Was it? I don't remember who was in that party. Not Roman, not Klitzer, not Tamerlane, not any of the names that I can still read. Let me check the link shell list. I think everybody in zone. Let me go run to the restroom really quick. Drinking too much water. I'll be right back. Oh, Goggers needs it. Oh, Goggers disconnected. Yeah. Thank you. Goggers, come back. What? How does Geo have a C rank in handbell and Geo skill? Well, yeah, that doesn't really make too much sense, does it? They're the only ones that can use it. I guess they're just not very good at it. Squirps. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. I haven't seen Gogger since he disconnected. Dun, 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 dun. Goggers, no! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Squapes, how are you today? Just hanging out. Playing some Power Bomberman. Nice. Man, I haven't played I remember getting a Bomberman game for Game Boy Color. And it was like the coolest thing ever. Da-da-dum. Oh, it's a fan-made free-to-play game. Nice. Nice. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum. Oh, did they make an edgy human-looking Bomberman? Bomberman through the years. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's supposed to be a little, you know, like a little dude. He's just a little round head. Let's see, Bomberman 360. I just typed Nintendo 360. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Bomberman Act Zero? Oh my goodness. What is wrong with them? Why did they do that? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, see what Bomberman? I had Bomberman Game Boy Color. I think it was just maybe was it Rocket Bomberman? Oh, there's a lot of different Bombermans on Game Boy Color. It wasn't like a Zelda game. It was like a I have to look back. I'd have to look back. I wish I still had my Game Boy. What is this? Thank you so much. You're so nice. Oh yeah. Put it in hot water.
You're not doing anything. I like essence of cheater.
You're not having coffee? Okay. Scoopy is the best. Scoopy is the best, isn't she? Anybody else? Last call. I think Goggers joined the Discord. We could maybe send him a DM. I'll send him a DM. Maybe he'll answer Discord and be like, I'm logging in, I'm logging in. Oh, you already did? He's gonna get 8 DMs from everybody. We'll give him a few minutes, but oh, I saw Kid go for the entry and then run away. Oh, can't log in? Damn. I wonder what happened. Is it giving you an error? You're not on the server. So it might have, sometimes when you disconnect, your character's still on. Your character's like still in game, and it won't let you log in until it boots the character. But you're definitely off now. Ah, gotta erase smart. I did have a friend before that every time he disconnected, somebody he would have to get his roommate to log in on his account to boot him off. Otherwise, it wouldn't like clear his IP address or something. Silly things happen. Same thing can happen in 14, really? Did you see, Squapes, did you see the patch notes? They did that emergency patch on Christmas Eve into Christmas Day. And it was like, there was a bunch of ridiculous stuff, like, occasionally when doing, you know, submarine missions, the server would crash, or like, stuff like that. It's still giving you the characters logged in. That's weird because you're not online. No GOGs here. Well, hopefully you can get in soon. Sorry if you missed Dinah. We'll try to get you in the next run. Oh, if you have like another character to log in. Everybody's going to get supplies right now, so we can stall another minute. Just in case. I'm sure no matter what we do, I can almost guarantee you that the second we go into Dynamis, you'll be like, oh, I got it. Oh, man. Regardless of how much time. Oh, shit. Did Miryu just pop? The entire Shiva, the entire Hegmo link shell just went into Dynamis. We might be able to go. That would give Goggers time. What zone? Wasn't it Zen that said it? Zeta. Yeah, I had a friend that had the same issue, Goggers. And like they would have to log in on their laptop or something, or have their roommate log in on their account. We're setting up for Dynamis and Miryu Pop, so we're gonna go kill Miryu really quick. Oh, he's at 80%. Dynamis Ashes Ethon, that's right. Oh, hit it with distract, stymie, saboteur, distract 3. Are you in that pile somewhere? The schoolgirl outfit pile? Oh, I see. I see. Right above chat. Time for the slideshow to start. Him with the armor break. He's at 60. Did my white mage disconnect? No? Who disconnected? The GM. He's going down pretty quick. He's almost down to 50. I mean, I think that's what they wanted. You know what I mean? I think that's what they imagined. When you put a geo bubble on a mob, does it fall around? No, it's stationary on the ground. He's already down 30, 35. We're zooming. We're practically flying through levels here. No, Miryu, so periodically Miryu will spawn in place of one of the other dragons. And Miryu's like a boss version of those dragons. When you kill it, you get extra domain points and it increases the daily limit for everybody on the server. Oh, I died. What the fuck happened? Oh, does he have dread spikes up? Spikes off. I don't see any red orbs. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Nice, yo! Doing pretty good, killing Miryu really quick. Then it's dying time. Almost got him. The final stretch. Bonk. I had to drink Keurig coffee today. I made a mistake and got a ton of grounds in it. I can literally make pour over easier than Keurig. I'm doing something wrong. Man, I remember like when that was huge. When Keurig, and what was the other one called? No, not Nespresso. Yes, Nespresso, but like when we were working at Bed Bath & Beyond, there's Keurig and then there was another one. Yeah.
Like they gave 'em-
Yeah. Yeah, the K cups. It was popular. Maybe I'm thinking Nespresso. Hey, Breakout. I feel like it started with an L. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. Now you're gonna get ads for Keurigs all the time. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm thinking you need. We almost got him. What's happening? We're killing a dragon. Now it's doggy time. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Dum, 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 dum. All right, one more pee. Then it's time to go. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Dum.
Yes.
Sister, you want to come over here? Yeah, she has a couple times. Don't go back there.
Might be court.
No, don't go back there. Don't sniff that.
Of her.
Oh, Goggers is back? Yes. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. That'll be right. Dum, 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 dum. Another day in paradise, baby. That was good timing on that Mirror. I like how Square Enix kicked Goggers off of Final Fantasy XI and wouldn't let him log back in. But they were like, we're working on it. Here, go fight Mirror. We'll get it fixed by the time Mirror's dead. Yeah, we were about to go into Dyna, and it popped. So we were just like, should we just go kill it? Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I wish you guys hadn't pointed out the orc whistle to me. Now I can't not hear it. Every single time an orc dies, it whistles. And now I'm going to curse you with this information. We could. We had a second group go through, so we'll see how we feel. I also wanted to do Omen. I think a couple people were asking for K scales. But I do have a second run charged up. You heard I love Omen? I don't mind Omen, it's just like, we did it so much. I did Omen 7 times a week for a year straight. And I burned out. Will I be going to Japan for the first ever Amon Live thing? I asked them to do it in mid-January, but they scheduled it for March or whatever. What if I did go? What if I went for the Amon Live and like shaved the top of my head like a Galka? And wore like the JSE, like the Galka RSE cosplay? Part of me thinks it might be worth it to try to make that happen. Wait, Scoopy, when's your thing in Hong Kong? Mid-April. When's the Amen Live thing? No, I'm asking Vice. I'm asking chat. I'm talking to my friends right now. Oh, March 7th. No, we're gonna be there potentially before and after. Oh, the tickets are sold on lottery system. Dang. That would be fucking hilarious. I wonder if I could get like a bald cap for the top of my head, like a prosthetic, and still keep the sides, and then just like gel it all back. Shiraj is gonna go. He's gonna throw a shoe at Fujito. Shiraj, don't get in trouble, man. Don't give us a bad reputation. If I think we did a just a public statement as well. Like, I will be in Japan in just over a week. We're gonna go to Japan, and if anybody can get us an interview with Fujito or any of the devs, we'll sit down and talk with them. That'd be great. But my manager has not gotten anything, gotten anything secured yet. Man, can you imagine if I brought my like I'm about to bust shirt and got it signed by Fujito? Ah, scoot up! Ah! Uh-oh. So it's kind of like a live letter. It's kind of like a live letter, like 14 does. They do like a monthly thing called Aim on Live, and it's usually like a little bit of fluff, a little bit of status of the game, kind of stuff like that. But they're doing a live one. They're gonna do a live, like full, like live in-person Aim on Live in March, where they're gonna like have a concert or something and a few other things. Yeah. Which is kind of cool. I mean, I would love to get to go, but man, they probably will do merch. Man, I would love to get some cool stuff. I just can't believe that we're gonna like I'll be in Japan in early January, and then could possibly be going back in April, and they're doing this thing in March. Do you know that a lot of the models in Final Fantasy XIV are like one-to-one the exact same models as in 11? They're just retextured. They're like not even higher polygon counts. They're like literally the same skeleton, same polygon, but with better textures on it. Tell them to merge Lakshmi and Shiva. Can you imagine? It'd be a dream come true. Oh, really? The Rice and Jima music's in 14? I didn't know that. I know a lot of the music tracks, uncompressed, are like super high quality. Well, at least this whole center area is cleared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a Genbu area, and that's where they have, like, Alzadal undersea ruins, too, right? In Stormblood. I mean, 14 in general is kind of like an amalgam of so many other. So many other Final Fantasy games. That's such a classic joke. You see something in Final Fantasy 11, you're like, hey, they took this from Final Fantasy 14. That's a Scode joke if I'm ever wrong. Hey, isn't that from 14? Oh damn, I almost really fucked that up. Okay. When he turns around, it'll be back. The correct color? I mean, even just like you look at the races and stuff, you know what I mean? Like the races are all basically 1-to-1. The original races, at least. 1-to-1 what was in 11. Mikote to Mithra, Lalafell to Tarataru, etc. Rogan and Galka. Human here. Okay, let's see. So when those turn around, I'm gonna go back in, but I want to pull this while it's queued up to be all green. Damn it, how'd that pull blue? You son of a bitch. All good. Oh, that's right. That's right. There were some like Shadowbringer because it was like an alternate reality, right? I want to say there was maybe like a Tarotaro reference or so. That's true. Another shard. A reflection of the crystal. I did love the Lalafell dwarves. The Lollipop dwarves were like one of my favorite. Iroha too. Iroha was in the crossover. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, that would be the dream, and I think we've all fantasized about it. That like Vanadil is a shard, one of the shards of you know, the multiverse essentially in 14. And that there'll be some sort of crossover between the two. And that's how they combine subscriptions again and give you some sort of benefit for playing both. That'd be amazing. Oh, really? I remember when the Shantoto event came through. It's crazy that, like, that was that long ago. It's still crazy to me that 14's been out for that long. What the hell is Genbu doing here? I've never seen Crude Raffi before. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, I remember doing it way back when. I mean, I played a lot in 2.0. Getting lucky on these pops. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always wanted to play. I always wanted to play 1.0. Are there really 1.0 servers? I've never heard of that. If there were, I would like totally be down to like play even just for a little bit. Just to experience it. They're legacy servers. That would be so cool. Oh, charmed. Charmed and dead. Ah, we're in danger. Kill the tamer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, that's a like WoW classic that I would participate in. You know what I mean? If they did 1.0 classic, like 14 classic, and it was just the original, like maybe like the whatever the patch was right before they took the servers down that everybody agreed was pretty good, and you could play the original game, that'd be so sweet. Yeah, 1, 2, 3D. But I'm a Final Fantasy 11 player, you know what I mean? I get the criticism of it, but every time somebody describes 1.0 to me, I'm like, dude, that sounds cool. Because it's like 1411. Sprinting 8-year TP bar? Hell yeah. But like, you know, we all have newer hardware now too, so it would probably run pretty well. Didn't Bard have the healer LB back in 2.0 too? I don't think they changed that until a little while later. Yeah, I think it was much later. Honestly, I was talking to Notorious Monster about that the other day. I liked the casting bars on Machinist and Bard. I thought it was like an interesting, really in-depth system to like switch between like when you put Gauss Barrel on and take it off and stuff like that. Because like in your rotation you would swap between them. And like when you pushed into overheat, I want to say that you would like do your rotation with the barrel on, and then you would overheat, drop the barrel, and then just spam as many abilities as possible or something, because it was faster and you could build up the wildfire faster with overheat on. Something like that. The good old days. Uh-huh. I mean, in Stormblood and Heaven's Word, I played a lot of Machinist, and I remember I would in Stormblood specifically, I would pug everything. So I would wake up on Tuesday morning when the server reset, and I would like try to get all of my my Savage clears done in Party Finder, and I knew if it got to be like, you know, a certain 11 a.m. or something like that, that all the good parties in Party Finder were done for the week. But I remember people, like, I would join pugs and join statics and stuff to fill, and they'd be like, holy shit, why is the Machinist the second highest on the parse, guys? I mean, it was clutch though. when you would pull off a bard LB and resurrect the entire alliance or the entire party or whatever. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the Phoenix Downs. What? Somebody said the other day that they added new jobs to Occult Crescent. I haven't done Occult Crescent since it came out, but they added new jobs to it. Yeah, I feel like all of the area effect, the Machinist LB, the Bard one, the Black Mage, any of the area effect LB3s, you never get to use. It's always prioritized to the physical DPS or like a tank LB in certain content. Yeah, Occult Crescent was kind of weird. I wasn't ready to go back to Atma farming personally. Oh, they added Mystic Knight and Gladiator. Nice. Nice. Skull Crusher. Okay, you're very good at dodging. A step forces you to not do occult content? That's hilarious. Are the relics any good still? Are they still like top tier weapons? Or you basically replace them with crafted gear at this point? Oh, they were never good? Cool. Cool. Ah. I mean, I remember when 2.0 relics came out, they were so cool. Okay, got Boom, 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 boom. Now this whole center piece is already cleared, which is nice. What should I contemplate on my 30-minute drive? Did you ever decide where to go if you're gonna go to Scotland, Australia, or Japan? Oh, you're going to Scotland? Fair enough, fair enough. Look, that's just my preference. Everybody has their own opinions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I need to like go back and work on it. I have been playing Machinist though. It's been fun. You've been told to come here and peek in from Enoch. Enoch? You're a champion. Enoch's a cool guy. We're Enoch fans. Oh, the cruise. You're doing the cruise. Okay, that one I can't even support at all. No, I'm just kidding. He's helping you kill my returner brain. Oh, I see. I see. Recently back on 11. Welcome back. Welcome back. What are you where are you in your journey? What are you excited about doing? What are you working on unlocking? What jobs are you playing? I have so many questions. They always come back. Wait, you asked Luke why? Oh, you sent me a DM? Oh, nice. Nice. I just want to know what I would love to know what he uses to stabilize. That's the one thing that I want to figure out. How to get that buttery smooth Luke video. Oh, is that what it is? It's a neck cam? Just whatever makes his video so fucking smooth. It's like he's constantly on a gimbal. Currently maining War. Got my Nagling. Gonna try to farm some Dynamis Divergence. War bead pieces. Apparently it's not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. It's not too bad. I mean, Dynamis Divergence isn't too bad. Plus there's the solo entry now too, which you can do a little bit more. It still requires a group, in my opinion, but it's a little bit less pressure to go in and everything. Warriors are great. I main warrior most of the time myself. We're on warrior right now. Oh, hey, wait, target it. Okay. Osmo Pocket 3. See, that's what somebody, that's what, I think the Osmo Pocket was what Kiko was recommending. But they're like $500. Maybe that's a Japan 2027 edition. Yeah. Check Yodobashi camera. Oh, use. Okay. I guess we can look. We could look there, see if we find one. That'd be cool. Yodobashi. Yodobashi camera. Oh wait, this guy's green. Ah! No pop. Okay. Massive city block size store. Let me open it up. Yodobashi camera. Where is it in? Oh, okay. Oh, there's one in. Oh, there's one in Akiba. And Ueno. Yeah, we won't be far from there. We could definitely go look. Yeah, Prime Weapon. So Prime Weapon's gonna be it's gonna be a journey. That's a marathon, not a race, for sure. His favorite Mexican place is called Chili's. Okay, so we won't be taking any more advice from Luke. I'm gonna go back to that taco place we went to last time. We're going back to that taco place we went to last time in Shimokitazawa. No, I can't remember what it's called. I definitely have a picture of it though. We went to this, so last year we went to this taco place in Shimokitazawa, and we're in Japan. We can go anywhere we want. We're in Tokyo. We can get any kind of food. We went to this taco place, and then the next day we went back because it was so fucking good. And I live in Texas. I even told the guy there when we were leaving. When we were leaving, I was like, "Hey, thank you so much. That was really good. Those are like some of the best tacos I've ever had. We're from Texas." And he goes, "Oh, Texas!" And he like yelled at the guy in the kitchen. The guy in the kitchen's like, "Oh, thank you." I can look up the name of it at some point. But we'll definitely go back. I think we're gonna, one of our hotels, we have 3 different hotels we're staying at because we always like piecemeal together because we book so late because we have to get cheap flights with points. So we have to piecemeal our hotels together. But we have 3 different hotels we're staying at. One of them is over in that area. So I'll definitely be getting tacos again. Boom. I mean, eventually you're gonna want a +2. You know what I mean? I would get a +1 if I were just immediately coming back. I would get a +1, but I wouldn't like buy heroism crystals to augment. You know what I mean? I would buy 1 heroism crystal to start the augment, get whatever I can from dynamic divergence, and then once I can get up to a +2. Yeah, the necks, we're talking about necks, right? Like, I think that the +1 neck caps out at 5 double attack or something like that. Yeah, they only go up to like rank 15 augment, and then exactly. It's the same augment, but the potency cap stays. So yeah, if you're like building up here and you have 500k but you don't have, or like you have 1 million gil but you don't have 20 million gil or whatever the HQ costs, totally worth it to get the +1 and just like let it passively augment when you're doing dynamics. And then once you have some resources compiled, then upgrade to the +2. Oh, it's starting to get cooler? Thank goodness. I mean, that being said, I am like a tryhard. I'll be like, when I'm leveling Blue Mage, I'll get a +2 neck so that I have it fully augmented when I hit 99. So I'm the worst person to ask, but I also have been playing consistently for like 10 years now, so I have the resources. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're almost away too. We're doing good on time. Hello, kitten. Hello. What are you up to, little guy? This is a cat. Come here. Come here. Does this guy have shock spikes up? Am I getting stunned? I feel like we're attacking still. He's dead. One sec. What? Oh, like I got pushed? Have a few more questions about war. Okay, please go ahead. Please ask that. This is the little bean boy. Okay. So it depends on, so basically you're going to want multiple, you're going to want eventually multiple warrior capes. It depends on what you're prioritizing. My preference is to start with a, like my engaged cape, which is what I wear when I'm just fighting a mob like this, which I usually do dexterity. Dexterity first, dexterity double attack for warrior. And accuracy and attack. And then physical damage taken on the rest. Oh, I died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why is he berserking? He just killed everyone. And then you'll want a strength weapon skill damage cape for when you do weapon skills. Uh-oh. Our white mage is dead too. Uh-oh. My white mage has no re-raise. one sec. We're in danger zone. Can we land a gravity on it? Ah! Fuck. God, that's so fucking obnoxious. Why is he on us again? Oh, he's bound? Okay, okay, okay. Don't touch him. Whew, okay. My weakness is off for what it's worth. What do you mean you can't cast that spell at this time? Oh, it's a long cast. Does he have anything else to dispel? Okay, dispel has no effect. Gravity's on. Make sure you dispel shrieks. That's probably what happened last time. Django's great. Personally, I prefer Chango to Nagling most of the time. Let me run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Hello, cat. Doing? Hi. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. There you go. Eviction. Here's the cleaver. Spooky cleaver time. I think that was Mighty Strikes. Correct? Nice. Nice. Back to the desk. Nice. What's on the agenda, Rubicon? Lakshmi born and raised. You're just gonna have to make Enuk help you then. Enuk, Enuk. Illusionist. Oh, you know what? All right. No, we're happy to answer questions. For sure. For sure. But either Enuk's gonna have to help you or in game over there on Lakshmi, or you guys will just have to come over to Shiva. It's finally time. It's finally time to transfer. Yeah, you can also, if you join the Discord, if you haven't already, feel free to hop in the Discord, and there's usually people across a variety of servers willing to help out with all sorts of questions here and there, regardless of where they are. Yeah, I'm the same. I was on Alexander, and that merged into Shiva, and you know, we're just too established here. People have asked me about like transferring before, and it's just like I have too many ties to Shiva. What's up, Vex? Just got settled at work. Nice, nice. My white mage just died. What the fuck? What the? He's so rude. Me and Shiraj tried to help a team do Arabada U25. How'd it go? How'd it go? Oh, nice. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, third Halo. Still confused the purpose of Brazen Rush. Brazen Rush is a funny one because it's kind of lost its purpose. Warrior is like historically, it's all about multi. Like you get a lot of passive double attack, all this other stuff, and in current endgame gear, you can actually reach 100% double attack. Like you can just be auto attacking at 100% double attack all the time. So Brazen Rush kind of loses a lot of its potency as a result. It used to be a lot cooler, and now it just kind of is like, you know, a little bit meh. If you get into like really super nitty gritty stuff, you could technically make a full sword TP engage stack for Brazen Rush, because you can take all the double attack out of your gear and then switch into sword TP gear and like still 100% double attack for the duration, which can be a DPS increase. I think it also gives marginal damage increases with when you're in like weapon skill sets though too. So in a lot of weapon skill sets on Warrior, you would favor weapon skill damage and physical damage limit and stuff like that. So you're going to drop below your double attack cap. But Brazen Rush would add a little bit of damage by guaranteeing the double attacks, I believe. This is where Myth is going to be like, actually, it doesn't work that way. That's true. That's true for negling buffs. I pop it whenever I pop Mighty Strikes. And you know, maybe it does a little marginal increase, but yeah, it's kind of lost its purpose. Yeah. Just make a Brazen Rush engage stat. I don't know. I think it can make sense. It could be like maybe you get up to like a 3-hit or a 2-hit or something because you're double attacking everything. Blow out a bunch of weapon skills. Yeah, same. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a really quick swap would be switching your cape to a store TP cape and saving the 10% double attack there and get 10 SCP back. I mean, there's some other stuff that's like only like maybe swapping out an earring or something like that. Oh no, I'm sure there are a variety of swaps you can do. Oh, I just heard Soul Voice. Okay. We need 1 minute until Nitro's up. Let's go get in position over here. No, no. Yeah, restraint's kind of a weird one. I think that it does add up and makes a difference, but I think it takes a while to get to a point where it's like worthwhile. It has to be on like it's kind of like hover shot, I guess. Where it takes a while for it to build up to be worthwhile. Oh hey, John.
You will be proud of me. I have joined
You joined what?
the Galka squad.
Ooh, the Galka squad. Let's go. Love to hear it. Galka time, baby. Twirler. Exactly. That's what somebody said about Brazen Rush too. Oh, does Brazen Rush actually add attack power? I didn't know that it added attack. Oh yeah, for each there's job point augments. It gives you 80 attack. That's actually pretty good. 4 points, 4 physical attack per job point you put in it, and there's 20 ranks. That's pretty good. TIL. Exactly. You can get it down to 45 minutes when you have when you master. But yeah, that is a long time. It's basically just like a Zerg. You put it up in Mighty Strikes. You any big Zerg that you're doing, you might as well pop it. Remember when 2 hours were 2 hours? I remember. Back in my day, you could only use your special ability every 2 hours. Remember when Call Wyvern was a 2-hour cooldown? Yeah. You do your 2-hour Call your Wyvern out and it dies to a bomb toss and you're like, well, guess I go job change now. Hi. Okay. This mode. You ready to have a good day at work? Nice. Man, he wasn't even that obnoxious today. That's great. It's great news. The Dragoon. Pup had... What did Pup have? Pup always had Heady Artifice and Overdrive as its SPs. But Activate was like a... Activate is still, I think, a pretty long cooldown. It's like 5 minutes or something. But Puppet Master was cool because it had Deus Ex Machina. So like that was a much shorter cooldown. So you could pull your Pup out. You know, if it died, you could just resummon it. It would be burdened, and it would have low HP when it came out, but you could recover. Good luck on the sortie. Man, I love Pup. I haven't played Pups with my Varga yet. I need to try it out. We need to work on our Pup sets. What do we have? Conductor and Sniper. Okay. Edge weapon skill invincible. Fuck that guy up. Where's my phone? I don't have my phone this entire time. What? Where's Hegmeow? Ranger? More like Melior. Ranger? Hardly even know her. Ranger is cool. So there are a few niche fights where Ranger really shines on range damage. There's Arabati, and there's like some of the new Limbus NMs actually very much so favor Ranger. But in the current meta where like everybody's haste capped, it's just so inefficient to play ranged. You know, so you do often end up just TPing in melee range because it's just so much more efficient. But Ranger has a few fights where it really shines doing range damage. Teddy, how you doing? Just make double shot stance, exactly. If they made double shot stance and made hover shot, make hover shot into a buff on the Ranger instead of a buff on the target, it'd be so much better. Hegmeow's taking a break today. Flying, she did get Ochido's Kote. She got bounding boots. She got Empress hairpin. So she's stacked now. She's mega stacked. We got the drop for bounding boots and Empress hairpin, and then I had a pair of Okote, the tradable ones, on my name. So I sent them to him. Good, just lurking. Teddy, any chance you're going to go to Japan with me on January 6th? Maybe next time? Yeah, well, I killed Leaping Lizzie 13 times. I killed Leaping Lizzie 13 times to get bounding boots, and then we fought. We got one for one on Empress hairpin. No, I killed it like 2 or 3 times on stream, and then I gave up. And then I went and played Path of Exile, and I just AFK'd. And I would check the placeholder every time I'd change maps. I was waiting for you to do Limbus the past couple days, so I could get Johnny to say Merry Christmas, more like Merry Limbus. But I only ever saw you do Sorry. We were in Limbus. We were in Limbus a bit yesterday. But I have been avoiding it. I have been avoiding it because it's soul crushing. And then I actually gave up on Leaping Lizzie last night. Went to bed, woke up, logged back in, and killed it twice and got the boots. So we finally got it. Perseverance. I think I went from level 15 on Ninja to 18 just fighting Leaping Lizzie. You did 1 Tower of Limbus yesterday for the first time all month, and it was amazing. So amazing that I think it's enough until next month. Hell yeah, dude. When the fuck did I lose a song and why? Why do I have 4 songs up? Ah! Which one of you dispelled me? They can be fun until they're not. You know, like if you get the hype drop on like the first or second attempt, it's cool. But when you've killed Leaping Lizzie 13 times and you're not even getting EXP off the mobs in the area anymore, it does feel like you're just wasting time for a piece of gear that isn't going to have any impact on your gameplay. And it's like, sure. Yeah, sure. But it is fun. It is fun. And like what I think is more fun is when you experience NMs kind of the way I imagine they're meant to be experienced. Like yesterday, we saw Tokoko in South Goosterberg, the bird NM. And I was like, holy crap, there's a bird NM here too? I had no idea. And I fought it. It dropped the neck piece that has like +1 strength, +1 bit. And I was like, oh, cool. That was fun. You know, when you're just like adventuring and you're out in the world and you see the rare spawn up, it feels cool. In fact, I'd almost wish they'd like take bounding boots and make it a guaranteed drop. And just like when you actually see Leaping Lizzie, it's not about camping the NM, it's about like finding the boss. Game volume's a little too high. You got it, baby. How's that? Spaceship's always looking out for me. Always looking out. I think you've told me that a few times and I turned it down. I need to remember on the E, the second E in FX, and on in between the C and V in volume. This is the default. Okay, we have one more Halo. We've got a Summoner and a Thief. We should have a good like 22 minutes on the Mega Boss, which should be doable. Oh, he was kidnapped. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Nothing like max volume play online sound effects. You're spending more time in the IRL? What the fuck? Is everything okay? What's is everything all right? I warn everyone I've brought to Final Fantasy 11. They're like, why? And then they get hit by it. They're just like, yeah, just go ahead and system preferences, set the volume for Play Online Viewer to 0. You can also mute that. You can go into the Play Online settings and just mute the sound in Play Online, which I've done. Because otherwise, yeah, it's not the greatest experience. Yeah, I think you have to go into the settings in Play Online though. So yeah, you do have to launch it at least once. True. Monk. I should probably pop Defender for this Vagabond because he's notoriously spooky with his daggers. Oh, you got your stream stuff sorted? Nice. Yeah, you gotta prioritize IRL sometimes. That's fair. That is fully fair. Hooria! Hey, hey, hooria! Yes, you can. Yep. Dumb questions are allowed today. Okay, Vagabond dead. Now he's dead. So when I ask for zone suggestions, I get Crawler's Nest and Zeton. I know Zeton has awesome music and is an important travel-wise, but Crawler's I only know as a grinding place. What makes it... I think because Crawler's Nest was such a notorious grinding spot. Crawler's Nest was like... maybe... it was the first like mega dungeon that you go into. You know, like you go into Garledge Citadel and a few other places, but they're pretty small by comparison. Crawler's Nest is like a fucking maze. And so like you go in and there's just like all these different side chambers and different rooms, and like you can go down to the basement. You're there for a really, really long time too, because there's like the upper floors where you can fight the introductory crawlers, and then you can like go down below and like do exo rays and damselflies and stuff, and then there's soldier crawlers below that. So like you just spend a lot of time there. And then it had all the notorious stuff, like, you know, the people zoning or running and training all the crawlers in the zone. And back in the day, it would take like 45 minutes for them to slowly walk back to camp. And if anybody went in through the zone line, they'd just re-aggro. Yeah. So Crawler's Nest just had like, you just leveled there for a long time. Probably longer than any other single zone in the original kind of leveling scheme. Oh yeah, and you had to go down there for X-ray moles. That's right. That's right. I remember my first artifact. I think the warrior mask, maybe the first coffer I ever did was in Crawler's Nest. Maybe it was gloves. I can't remember. I remember getting my artifact from the chest, and it was just so cool. Do you promise that when you go to Japan that you will do Radio Taiso each morning? Sure. I need to, like, is that something you do on your own, or is there like a station to tune into, or I don't know the moves either. I will at least make a video of Radio Taiso for you though, if nothing else, and you can play it every morning. I've seen Pete do Radio Taiso. If the TSA makes me shave my, I would want to know why. I would need a pretty clear explanation as to why. I'm like, this is not something that they told me I need to do. And then I'd probably sue for damages. Because as a public persona, my look is part of my, my well-being, my livelihood. And so I'd probably sue TSA for damages. Blue mage, red mage, oh, and corsair. Yeah, we got the whole crew. I would really like to switch targets so I can kill the blue mage before we get paralyzed again, or stunned, or feared, or whatever. Ooh, wildcard 5. Well, at least we got it at 20%. Or at 80%. He'll be back to 100, but we can power through it. That is a problem that I have when I go. This isn't my first time, but we've come up with a whole plan for it. We have to work around it. The mustache, the long hair. People do just... No, that doesn't happen. I can guarantee you that's not a problem. This game does have a subscription, Lazy. Yes. Yes, it does have a subscription. Man, guys, you know that between... Oh, we just hit 72 too. So between YouTube and Twitch right now, we have 100 viewers. That's crazy. That's insane. Are we gonna hang out with the one dude that we raid all the time? I would love to hang out with anybody. Look, I would be happy to buy anybody a drink that is in the Tokyo area and meet up. But I mean, they'd have to comply. I'm not gonna hunt them down. What can 100 people possibly want to watch this channel for? The mustache. They'd have to be into it. It's sort of like when we met up with Dex. He's okay with it. Dex was down. He wanted to meet. Easy peasy. Myth moved to the other side of the country to avoid meeting up. We went to New York, and Myth is in fucking opposite side of the country. And I think that's not a coincidence. You know you're a big meat kind of person. Don't lie. Maybe that's my problem, Myth. Maybe my approach is wrong. Maybe it's because, Maybe it's because I keep messaging people and be like, I would like to buy you a drink. Do you comply? Maybe my approach is all wrong. I do have a few friends that I'm meeting up with though. I have a friend that I know from my previous job, who was actually a producer on Final Fantasy 13 Kingsglaive. We're gonna meet up with her and a few other friends. But yeah, we'll be there long enough to meet with people if they're up for it. Also, I did my math wrong. It was briefly 90, not 100. Okie dokie. Why the fuck is it every time that the ads pop, I'm stunned somehow? Motherfucker keeps flat blading me. Okay, good. I have a dot on me, so we're about to be in big trouble. With all the jumping he does, that's actually I think the Corsair. Red Mage usually does Imperator because I refuse to accept that it's not the best weapon skill card. But the Galk in the red hat that does jump a lot is the Corsair, and he does jump a lot because he has Corsair gets so much TP bonus because they have the TP bonus gun. So with Warcry, he can do a 3k equivalent Savage Blade with like 700 TP technically. So he does a Savage Blade at 1k TP every single time. He's just spamming the macro. Like 2 attack rounds. In fact, I think oh, because I got charmed. I was like, how is he out damaging me? I got charmed and reset my hit. Ricky owes you $200? Shit. Ricky, I told you not to gamble. It's kind of like his job. Look, I said you could roll dice, you could count cards, but no gambling. Ricky, not again. I told you had to stop this. Do I get a clarion call and a soul voice in a few minutes? Oh, if we don't die, what the fuck? Yeah, he is a jerk. The ads are taking forever to kill.
Ricky. My... heir? Cousin?
Oh, my wife is dead. We're fucked.
Right! My cousin!
We're in danger.
Hey, you. He's a Galka too. Hey. Galkas do have souls. Whoa! You don't know me. You're not God. Natindes.
I hope everything's okay with Johnny. He seems to have been. He seems like he's going through some stuff right now. Zesharit, yo! Why is this dude doing so much damage? I'm gonna die here. Of course, my bard literally just popped Clearing Contu.
Who lives in a little flying spaceship. You, 16 and 16 and 69,696,969. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm dealing with my problems. Oh.
Sorry, Johnny. I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I know, Johnny. I know we give you a hard time. Man, we only have 6 minutes left. I'm weakened for another minute. There's Odin. He's got aggro on him. There we go. Jesus Christ. What's up with the, like, Circle Blade one-shots today?
Tina Turner or Foo Fighters, Doc? Doc, who should I take inspiration from?
Foo Fighters. Yeah, this guy's being a jerk today. I don't know what it is. It's like AoE circle blades that are hitting for several hundred damage. Ah! Yeah, they all have the disjoint mask on. Well, we've got 1 minute left. Not today, boys. Man, I feel like we've been failing Dynamis a lot recently. Can we just kill ads? Probably. Maybe we can get a few things to drop.
Heck, Mo! Heck, Mo! Hurry! They are. Oh, coming! Oh no. It's too late. The Bone Zone!
No, not the Bone Zone.
Oh, car. Oh!
Oh. Woo, 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 wow. Okay. We did it. Doo-doo-doo. We got it down to 20%. He just went like ham mode at 40%. He was just like, so I couldn't even tell what the damage was. He would do circle blades, it would hit for 300, but the entire party would like just die suddenly. I'm not sure what all the damage was. There's something here. Oh, that was the Volt Warrior doing Fell Cleave for up to 2,000, 3,000 damage per person. That was cool. Probably. I think so. That's the only thing that makes sense. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Of course. Of course. We can maybe do a few omens. Is E-Ray back by chance? I've got 4 canteens.
They're taking my bones! Ouch! Pain?
Pleasure?
Pleasure? No! More pain! Arabic.
Ooh. Man, he's out of control today. Ah!
My good. Don't forget to check out hegmo.com for fancy Galkin merch.
True. Thank you.
You
Thank you
dingus.
so much for the ad read. You dingus. Why does Johnny say dingus so much? Does anybody know? Does anybody know why Johnny says dingus so often? Da, 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 da. Here we get your Johnnies out. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom one more time. I'm gonna check in on Scoopy, and then we could probably do at least a few omens, perhaps. Perhaps. I'll be right back. Yeah, Rizar, sorry. The clips don't have sound because there's some copyright audio that doesn't get filtered out on YouTube. So in the Be Right Back clip screen, there's no audio. But that's just the curse of watching on YouTube. You may also find that I sing along to songs sometimes that you can't hear. Scrapes. Is Scrapes still here? Hey, Camlon. Is E-Ray around? Goggers?
Kufal, Kuber, Dilreed, Dilfus, Dork, Wanker, Willie, Stinky, Smelly, Dummy, Chunk, Rundum Tugger, Willy Wonka, Wombus, Lobula, Watheader, Ignoramus, was
Man, Johnny's just, he's in a mood today. Oh, you already went. Okay, cool. Oh, alternatives to Dingus. I see. Okay. Ding ring dem. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love when he goes from like up to down. That is the best. When he's like real like serious and then or like real quiet and soft and then he screams. It's the contrast. It's the contrast that really adds flavor. Yeah, we're gonna do a few Ks, I think. Get some cards. I need to clean my inventory too. Never ending. Just K. Let's do this. Sure. Come on down. EXP, CP, Monstrosity. I think a few others. Monster rearing. Oh, nice. Dum, dum. Yes. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Ah! Look at this! Look at this chocobo. This black chocobo with his overalls on. Man, those sleeves rolled up. That is a pretty good look on Galka. Honestly, looks pretty good. Oh yeah. Got them Amish forearms going on? Hell yeah. Did you say that's what somebody in YouTube said? Dun-dun. You got one for me? Oh my goodness. For me?
I spread the sauce and lick the rim with care. The toppings squat beneath my eager hand. I knead the dough, feeling its tension there, then slide it in hot, just like I planned. The cheese melts slow, it drips and stretches wide. I whisper, patience, baby, enjoy the ride.
Wow. Was that a little ASMR pizza making? Crazy. Spells, cures, weapons, cures. Oh, I just died. What the fuck? Where are my cures?
No more Estem R.
I agree with that. He did not like it. Sorry, maybe I overestimated. I swear this doesn't happen to me all the time. I guess we got spells done, right? Oh god. Everything's fine. Alright, everything's okay.
They can take our lives, but they can never take our freedom. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah! Ah!
Okay. Okay, now we're in action. Now we're ready to go. I think crawlers first. Right in the inside of crawler's nest, there's a handful of worker crawlers that were usually the first target there. Beetles weren't till later, I think.
Oh, Dax, we could take your life, your freedom, and we will.
See, guys, you guys forgot the like cardinal rule of not liking something. You don't say it. Never say I didn't like that. That's your first mistake. That's how you get somebody to do something more. That's why I fucking hate it when you guys interrupt me. When I'm in the middle of Omen and somebody drops gifted subs using the promotion that's 35% off so they can drop 5 or more for a 35% discount, nothing drives me more crazy.
Austin, help. I'm cluttered in my own slot. Burnt.
Gross. Covered in your own slop, huh? Okay, we're just gonna do crits. Did I take a normal raise? Hell yeah. Still got weakness for 25 seconds. Oh, poor Humga's dead again. I hope we got all our crits in. Yeah, nice. Oh, now you got Old Timer all excited.
When it's time to stuff the bird, you've got to get hands-on. Slide your fingers deep into the cavity, making sure every nook is filled with your special mix, firm, moist, and bursting with flavor. Don't be shy, the turkey loves a good massage. Pack it tight, but not too hard. You want it tender, not overwhelmed. Once it's stuffed and ready, slide it into the oven and let the heat do its magic.
That one made me feel a little gross. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the internet was a mistake. That made your stomach aroused? That made my stomach kind of feel nauseous. Maybe we just have different strokes for different folks, as they say. You know what? I don't really like turkey in general. I'm not a big turkey eater, so maybe that's the problem.
Oh, Headmo. I
Yes?
massage the tenderloin, firm and tight, feeling every curve as I work it just right. Then
Now
I
we're
slather
talking.
the Duke cell, thick and slow, layer the
Now we're
prosciutto,
talking.
letting it show, then wrap it in pastry, smooth as silk on skin, slide it in hot, let the pleasure begin.
Did you just make a little off the cuff? Just make a beef Wellington ASMR poem? Wow. ASMR seems to be very polarizing. Crazy. Yes, Hegmo. Auto sensory Hegmo response. Yes, Hegmo. Crits are done. Man, we got a lot of Texas speech coming in. You guys are out of control today. Oh wait, did we break it?
Ooga!
I think. Oh wait, no.
Shaka! Ooga! Shaka! Ooga! Shaka! Ooga! Yeah, Roman 3M. Hooked on a feeling.
Roman 3L.
It sounds like you are. Oh.
Did you say a la mode? Wait, a la mode? Where are my godhands?
Spread that dough wide, giving it
Okay.
a good stretch until it's ready to handle all the toppings you're about to pile on. Lay down a smooth layer of sauce, then start loading it up with every hot, savory piece of meat you've got. Sausage, pepperoni, bacon, all nestled close together.
Okay.
Press them in so they stay put, then slide the whole thing into the heat and let it sizzle until everything's perfectly melted and satisfied.
Okay. How am I earning beads? Oh, how's DV's doing beads? Dragons or doing Meek is the fastest way in my experience.
Scode spreads the maps wide, fingers tracing the folds, every hidden passage and secret he boldly molds that he rolls the dice slow, watching tension grow, flipping cards and tokens with a teasing show. The party gasps softly as
Dungeons
he
and
narrates each
Dragons
twist,
ASMR.
whispering, "Don't fight it, just surrender to my list."
Okay. Alright, we failed a few, but what you gonna do? Oh, we didn't get the cures done. That sucks. What are y'all? Oh wait, who was it that was asking about fighting K? I can't remember who it was. Somebody in stream chat. There's benedictions, nice.
This one is about Bammo.
Somebody was asking about
His broad
how to
chest gleams
kill
under
him.
the midday sun. Muscles flexing with every swing and run. The axe he wields bites deep, hard and true. Each strike a tease that leaves the party askew. He leans in close, voice low, a dangerous grind, whispering, "Step up, let's see what you can find."
Wow, a poem just for me? Why didn't that radiance? This was happening the other day too.
I looked up funny text-to-speech messages on the internet. And, oh well. Here it goes. Not 7 hot 77 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 I have crippling depression double 99 bread bulbs dot 7 hot 77 edu.
Why does he say what's he saying at the end of the 7? Seven dot seven dot 7 hope. Couldn't quite catch that. Nobody.
You what M8 you what M8 you what M8 oh.
All I know is if Teddy Bear's here, it might be too late for Teddy. Teddy Bear is the master of Johnny TTS. He actually taught us how to do the streaming. He knows his Teddy TTS.
Well, you think you're funny? Maybe this will tickle your fancy. Mom or go shirshi or e or vavavum shir and rice burners galore.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I know CBM is he's an artist as well, but Portabon's just gonna keep eating shit. It's probably, well, you already did 25%, right? He'll push after, if this radiance is a push. It did not. I don't get it. To be honest, I don't get it. I have level 2 Aftermath. I did a 6-step weapon skill chain, ending with double light. Not sure. Amarapi shield too, nice. It won't let you do it anymore? That's funny. It's like, maybe take a break, buddy. Hash Brown. He's awake. Oh, do you think I don't think we hit the cap.
I can still TT a sucker. Antis, boots
Sorry.
and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and at.
Is it me? Oh, I bet I know what it is. Sorry. Congrats. Okay, everything dropped.
Puss and boots and puss and boots and puss and boots.
All right. We got a white mage now? Hell yeah. Let's go. Man, I'm thinking about doing ninja. Ninja seems fun. I mean, Thief was cool and all, but Ninja seems like it'd be real fun. Oh, I see. So those are my beeps. Man, it keeps giving us fucking skill chains. Is my PC spazzing out? I hope not. I would, oh, because of the bings. No, I was just trying to save something and I kept clicking on the wrong button. Oh wait, don't we have physical? Yeah. No, it was just me doing save as and it kept popping up a little thing. Nothing to be worried about. Come on, tigers. Low man stories from the 75 era? See, I never really did too much like endgame. I never did any crazy low man endgame in 75. I didn't start like really doing content like that until Abyssia. Yeah, we're gonna get to 17 physical weapon skills. Damn, tried. Time to log into 14 to keep your house? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of ninja back in Abyssia, and it was super fun. With 6-step fucking again, Jesus. Sec. Ooh, not big enough. Okay, hold up. Nice. Yeah, I think you pissed TTS Monster off. That has happened before. We have seen that before when too many go through. Too many go through and like maybe you said something that they got you a temp timeout on the TTS Monster side, but I don't have any visibility for it.
Here's
It's
what
funny
you
this-
gotta do, Jack. Spread that duff wide. You're gonna need a good stretch until it's ready to handle all the
Did he just give up? He just gave up halfway through. I say Funguar. I say Funguar. We got a, hold up. Let's try again.
Hey Race, what you've got to do, Jack. Spread the dough wide, giving it a good stretch until it's ready to handle all the toppings. Lay down a smooth layer of wet stuff, then start loading it up with every hot, savory piece of meat you've got. Meat. Press them in so they stay put, you see. And slide the whole thing into the heat and let it sizzle, Jack. Until everything's perfectly melted and satisfied.
Didn't have enough. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, where's the... Can I do this? Where's my scalp? If I can pull off a chain on this. Wait, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Hag, what is this about you abandoning Thief to play Ninja? Say it isn't so.
Yeah, I think I might play Ninja on Hag Me Out. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, now we can kill stuff. Yeah, so every time you fill, you have the little bar that gives you the data. You have the little bar that gives you data. Every time you fill that, you get Temenos units. After you have the data, you get half the amount, so it slows down. And then you get a bonus for either clicking the question marks that you randomly pop on the floor when you kill a regular mob NM, or opening the chest. So the best bet to get as many units as possible is to just go through your entire rotation opening chests, and you'll get a bunch of units along the way. You might not cap out doing that, and at which point you can just farm mobs like you're doing EXP farming. You need to, so in order to open the chest, you have to get all the data in every tower. So there's a chest at the top of every single tower, but you can't open any of them until you have all the data. So you have to get all the data in Northwest, all the data in Southwest, Southeast, Northeast, and then you can open one of the chests. Yep, no problem. It is a lot of busy work. Indeed. Is it worth it? Yeah, you get unique armor and upgrades to your armor and all sorts of good rewards for it. I'd say it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Is it proportionally worth it? Probably not, but is it worth it? Yes. Does that make sense? Whoops. I didn't see him get that well. Almost missed it. Nathan, are you kidding me? I feel like I have the most level-headed and sensible takes of the podcast entirely. Nonsense. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, so as soon as he starts casting it, you just run away. You just have to keep your eyes on the chat log and know that it's coming. Like, it always comes at the 25% and at 10%. So it's 75, 50, 25, and 10. And so once he's close to that threshold, I just stare at my chat log, and as soon as he starts reading it, we run away. Oh yeah, you might be able to eat one if you have like a crazy amount of HP, but it'll usually just kill you. So we know he already did the 50 and the 75, so we're just waiting for him to get down to 25. Mithra can eat raw meat. Mithra can eat raw fish. Galkas can eat raw meat. That was an especially sleepy one, though. And Dex referenced this earlier today. We were going over new gear, and Dex wanted to cover like all the specifics. Is there a reason? Just for lore. It's just for lore, like fun. It's a fun little lore thing. You know, they're cats, so they eat raw fish. You know. It does give like food stats too. I don't think any of it. Why did it disengage? What the? Did I hit that button? Okay. That is correct. That is okay. So now we're watching it. He should do it next John Roy. There it is. And then he's going to do one more at 10%. We'll probably do it right after this. Okay, we're in the clear. Double K scale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everything dropped? No, there's still something in the pool. Moonbow Rishi. He can drop two. He can drop two. He has multiple drop slots. So like sometimes instead of an item, like instead of the whatever we got, Amarapi shield, he'll drop a scale, or he has like one that's guaranteed and one that's uncommon or something. Wait, we got it? Okay. No free floor? Dang. Dang. Is there any raw meat or fish that's any good? I don't think any of it's like super notable. There's probably like, you probably get like one strength and one vit or something like that, you know? Something relatively negligible. Dun, 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 dun. It's hot dog? Okay. Okay. Dejected. Your canteens are down? Dang. Dang, you're bored? What? How could you possibly be bored with the entire internet in front of you? The whole wide world of the internet at your fingertips? I swear to God, if we get another fucking 6-step. The nice thing is we won't hit 30 weapon skills and we won't hit 6-step, so we can just do the weapon skill and move on with I'm not bored. I'm forever entertained. Old timers bored. Never ending entertainment over here. Oh, in Temenos for job points and stuff? Is that what you're asking? Like where I did master levels? I like to go to C1, Central 1, and go to the back, and there's a bunch of Kadam. If you go into C1, take a right in the first room with the orcs, and then just follow the path back. You'll get to a large central room in the back that is orcs. Or sorry, Kadam. Dun, 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 dun. That's my favorite spot, at least. Non-magic burst, 6 foes, and crits. Okay, we could probably do all of this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Two more Nizels. Man. Dragging 6 characters through this, and after Einar is daunting. My favorite way to do Nizel is Lamps. Lamps is the hard part. Lamps always suck because it's coordination. But like, especially nowadays, like if you have a blue mage or something, just straight up, put up movement speed at the start, and then just run through killing everything until you get lamps, and then it sucks. Oh, so do you know the trick with gears? If it's like as long as it's not like don't get seen by gears, if you do an action on them first and they don't aggro you, it doesn't count. So like if there's a gear in the way, you can just basically provoke it or like something like that to claim aggro on it, and it will count as if you took an action on it, so it didn't spot you. And he just keeps getting paralyzed. This is great news. Oh, there's one. Of course. We're always happy to help. Share whatever knowledge we have. Easy peasy. It's the one you want. Somehow they know which piece you want, and they don't give you that one. It's the same thing with Empyrean boots. I don't know how they program the algorithm like that, but they've got it figured out. Maybe have a non-magic burst abilities. Okay, no problem. You just got lamps and gears at the same time. That's fucked up. And somehow the game knew that we're talking about it. It's just like I was I did went 0 for 12 on bounding boots earlier. And the tried and true method worked, which is I went into a non-Final Fantasy 11 related stream. I went to my friend Sarek. Sarek was playing Final Fantasy 4. And in public I said, I can't believe I've gone 0 and 12 on Leaping Lizzie to get bounding boots. Lo and behold, the very next drop, got him. Next pop, got him. Somehow the game knows when you're complaining about something, and it calculates that. It has a careful calculation of how hard you're complaining and how frustrated you are. And they tune your drop rate based on this. I don't know how they figured it out. I don't know how they did it, but I'm telling you, it's real. They can tell how frequently you're pressing buttons. They've figured out a way to like map your keyboard and record your keystrokes, and they can detect frustration. They can hear you. They know when you're sleeping. They know when you're awake. They know when you're frustrated about your bounding boots. Play online is malware. That's why they can't decouple. That's why they can't take play online out of the equation. I may or may not have bought a Kraken Club for Max Skill at work. This could be my fault. Yeah. Yeah, they were like 900 mil on Shiva for a while, and then I checked Ashura's prices and their cap, and so I just bought it for it. I bought it. That's what it was listed at. Where's the exit to this establishment? Did we miss a ladybug? Oh, during during the olden days, during No Sparks and Accolades times, is that what you're referring to? Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. We would just kill monkeys 24/7. We did we just farmed Yiztargs and Opa Opos all day, every day. Let me wait for the second roll. Oh man, got disconnected again. Darn it. Okay, let's go. One. We'll get it on maybe on this Raging Fist, so just take care. Oh, never mind. They got addiction to it. Usher in. Oh yeah, a lot of people like Norg. It's got a survival guide. It's got a home point. It's got a auction house. That is a pretty good home point select. Okay, now we're closing back in on 75. There it is. Next one's at 50. Oh, we're almost there already? Should be here. Next at 25. Maybe on the victory. Oh yeah. Wait, can we sneak it? Oh man, if that had made a Radiance, I bet we could have double pushed him. Last one. Oh, here he is here. He's back. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, end it. Yeah. Oh no, I did get it. Double K. I have one more canteen. Everything dropped? Okay, perfect. Last run. Last run. Ding. Yours, abilities. Okay, whatever. Sorry, trying to fix this. We get our 12 abilities. Now we're at 10. That's my free login friend. She's been around for 2 years now. I only logged into her during free login campaign. She's a bard with no sub jump, also a master scholar. I think she can be mastered scholar on her with no sub jump, and has a miracle cheer. Yeah, I guess so. She only logs in like a few times a year. Maybe it was last year. I can't remember. Was it last year or the year before? You think if Linkin Park was still around, they'd also be leveling a Mithra Ninja right now? I think so. I'd like to believe so. Non-magic burst nuke. Spells. Okay. You get the non-magic burst nuke? Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay. Spells are done? It's hard to see when your cat is actively trying to block your view. You're a funny guy. You just need attention. Am I paying too much attention to the screen? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. He says I'd play a Mithra thief or a ninja. Nobody asked me. Why is my lock button not working? That's weird. Yeah, it's working. Whenever I'm engaged, I can't target lock. There it is. Did I make it any Christmas pizzas? We didn't. We actually didn't. We made beef Wellington instead on Friday. We talked about making pizza initially, but it was like every day that went by where I could have made the pizza dough, the thought of making more food and more dough and stuff. What the fuck is beef Wellington? Oh my god. Beef Wellington is generally a beef tenderloin. We use filet mignon, which is a beef tenderloin that's cut into smaller pieces because it was much more cost effective. And you make a like coating for it that's a mixture of garlic and mushrooms and pancetta and a few other things, lots of butter, and then you brush the meat with mustard, and then lay out a layer of prosciutto and coat all your whole mushroom coating mixing, and then you wrap the whole thing up, let that chill for a little bit, and then you coat that in pastry and you bake it so that it's got like this multi-layered deliciousness to it, and it's fantastic. Highly recommend. That's Scoopy and I. We do that as our holiday tradition. I think the VOD still should be up. Yeah, that was on Friday. My God. I think we killed the Glassy Gorgon. I think we got him. He did auto attack me for 2,000 damage though. That was close. Well, I mean, the thing is about if you make beef Wellington at home, it's not very expensive at all. It's not very expensive at all. So anything that you buy at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant in Las Vegas is gonna be overpriced for sure. Magic attack, magic burst. Okay. Okay, let's go. How is that? How would they be different? What's the difference between a beef Wellington at a restaurant and one that you make at home? Maybe I've just never had one at a restaurant, so maybe I don't know. I have? Ours is better. We don't saute the mushrooms for 48 hours. We just cook them like normal people. So I guess not. We could though. It's like 30 minutes.
But wouldn't you want some Gordon Ramsay meat in you? Hot dog water. I heard it's delicious, full juices, and very flavorful.
I don't know. I think that if you cold cuts makes good fun. I think if you know how to cook, you can cook anything. It's not like you can only get certain things at a restaurant. I don't think is that like the only way to make a beef Wellington is if you cook the mushrooms for 48 hours? I don't think that's inherent in what a beef Wellington necessarily is. I don't think that skill chain went off. Now he has not enough HP. Yeah, we'll have to try on the slime. Well, I like it. Cast the spell. There we go. There we go. Exactly. I agree with that. I do agree with that. And you probably get like what, a slice of it? I mean, you don't even get the whole thing. You can make a beef Wellington at home for like, I think we spent like $40. But that's how restaurants work, I guess. Look, I think Austin was suggesting that I might have started the trend because we've been doing it for years. No, they probably, for $78, they probably give you a slice of it. No question. I'm riding. I'm boycotting Gordon Ramsay. Okay. Here we go. Let's get to fighting. I got a new water bottle that's been keeping me extremely hydrated. I got a cool new sweater. And most importantly, Scoopy's business got me a trip to Japan. With all of her miles that she cashed in. It's a, I'll show you in a second. It's a Yeti water bottle. Real big, real thick, real cold, real insulated. I like it. We've had to pee like 47 times today. Run away. Oh yeah, yeah. So my wife has to like plan travel stuff for work. And that was actually something that she was looking at, was doing a trip to Japan that was around the F1 race. I don't think they're doing it this year. They went with other stuff. But that was definitely on the list. But yeah, we're going next no, in like a week. On the 6th. But we got the 50%. Yeah, because we did $2. to do thermos cooking? No, I've never heard of thermos cooking. Okay. Oh, like pressure cooking it basically? Is that how it works? Oh, nice. Oh, and so it like keeps the hot water temperature long enough that it basically slow cooks it. That's interesting. We've got, let me pay attention. We've got a K coming up. I had not heard of this. Maybe I missed a shirt. No, sooner. Ah! Wait, you're awake again? Wait, didn't you come in earlier? Did you half wake up and roll over and check to see if we were still streaming? I could have sworn you were here recently. Hash Brown's here to catch the first and the last few minutes of stream. I don't know where we are in our chain. This will work. Yeah. Okay, this victory should push it. Yep. Okay, last one. Let me swap into my treasure hunter set and pretend like it does something. PH4, baby. Hey, another Amarapi. Nice. Perfect. All right, I'm all out of canteens. We can do some more another time. PH4 success. I hope the treasure. Ooh, good. We got a free file. Let's get another Amarapi. We got another canteen. I can't do another run. Okay. GG. The Zeshret allegations continue. All right. Huh? Oh, maybe because it's still loading. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay. Just look at the footage. Hey, I just went through the portal. I don't know. I don't know what you saw. Yes. Yes, I believe we are still mastery level 5 unless nope, it did not go up without us knowing. Still 5. All right, folks, we have got to wrap it up. It's been 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours of Sunday streaming. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a fantastic time. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the stream streaking. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the ungodly amount of TTS that came through. We'll definitely be back on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be doing a little bit of 11, but when will Scoopy stream BG3? That's what everybody wants to know. That's what everybody wants to know. But we will be. Let me grab it. The core attraction of Tuesday stream is we're going to be building our master grade Kerne Gundam. I'm really looking forward to it. Look at how thick this box. Oh my. So we'll be putting that together on Tuesday. I believe Pew Pew Laser Beams is going to be helping us out with a watch along. With a watch along, he's going to be playing in Discord a little bit of Turn a Gundam. So if you guys want to watch the series as we build, that'll be in Discord, and we'll be chilling and playing games throughout the day and doing the build probably mid-afternoon. And then normal schedule throughout the rest of the week. We got New Year's Eve on Wednesday. Could you get your nose out of my bottle? Go. Happy hour with Notorious Monster on Friday. All sorts of fun. Thanks again for hanging out with me. Let's see who we can raid. Let's give a raid to Mr. Nico. Let's give Nico a raid. Mix it up. Raid over to Nico. He's doing some sort of Final Fantasy 11 stuff. Okay, thank you. Raid ready? All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next time. Good night. Goodbye. Bye.